Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
How's everyone doing? Shy GG's on first. I think it was 35 months in the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Bobo, how you doing? SoCal. Welcome in. Nat, welcome in. How's Voilon going? How you doing, Lilith? Dude, Cerebos fucking quick with it. Jesus. Yo, what up, Nox? Thanks for having Ninja as well, bro. I appreciate it. Hope everyone's had a good day. Yeah, Warlong looks really good. I've had it on my backlog for a while. Because like one of the homies recommended it to me ages ago, so I've had it sitting on my shelf for a while. But I'll definitely have to play it soon because of the second one coming out. Yeah, sort of. I've still got like a bit of a runny nose, which is it's at like the irritating phase. Right. Yeah, hello, Jacob. Thanks for the like. And Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, I was gonna do variety after. I don't think I'm going to though. Probably just gonna jump straight into God Run 3 to be honest. Fuck me dead. Oh, you feel like keeping now, Nox. Hell yeah. That's wild what jumping into God Run 3 after. I don't know, I just felt like it would be a nice distraction, you know? Yeah, I'm sure I will. I might play it after trials. Because after trials, I was probably going to do Armor Core, but yeah, I might end up doing Warlong instead. Yeah, like before seeing you play it, I'd only ever seen Twisty play it, and I saw her fight one boss, and it looked fucking miserable. It looked so bad. But like the actual moment-to-moment gameplay looked really solid. Being able to parry like everything, including like magic and grabs and stuff, is really cool. It looks a lot more Ninja Gaiden than Neo as well. I think I meant more just like the speed, I guess. Like the speed of it. Oh, more like Neo 3, okay. Well, I did love Neo 3. That's definitely not a problem at all. Are you going straight into Red Dead 1 after? Oh, FF13. Every part? All three? Nice. Keen to see what you end up thinking of that. I know it's like one of the more divisive Final Fantasies out there. I've heard the combat is like really, really good. Thought he was gonna stagger. Just got greedy. Yeah, I mean, divisive games can be fun to play. I feel like more often than not, the opinion on like a divisive game is usually very overblown. Like one way or the other. Really, Sushi? What's an example? I think the last game I played that was like pretty divisive, that everyone was like, "Oh, this game stinks," that I ended up quite liking was I think Days Gone. Like, was it amazing? Nah, but it wasn't like bad either. I liked it quite a lot. Yeah, it was just good fun. All the zombie horde stuff was really cool too. You did have fun with mines though. That is very true. Which is how I knew that you were gonna fucking enjoy GTA 5 after. Because I was like, fuck me, if you enjoyed this, then you're gonna have a blast with GTA. People hate RE4 OG? No way. No way, dude. OG RE4 is beloved. RE6 I can understand. I've heard fucking horror stories about how shit that game is, but like people love RE4. Everyone I speak to usually holds, like, even the OG one in very high regard. Yeah, I still recommend people play OG RE4 even though the remake is so good. Hey, Girl Child, I recently beat every RE6 campaign. I mean, I wouldn't mind going back and playing RE6 at some point, just for the sake of it. I mean, I can, like, understand that. Like, I can understand where people are coming from when they say that. You know, it's the whole, it's a good game, just not a good RE game, or, you know, that sort of thing. Even though it's still, I mean, it's still a great game. Because of a bug? Ew. Ew, a bug. I actually saw a clip of someone being soft-locked in RE7 the other day. After the first Jack Baker fight. Although, if there's one thing I'm glad is no longer a thing from those kind of RE games, it's the fucking QTEs. That just, like, insta-kill you if you fuck them up. That's a trend I'm very glad has died off. But the train QTE? Yeah, for some reason they were just... That kind of shit was just super popular. Like, Bayonetta had them, the old Tomb Raiders had them. Hey, Matty boy, how you doing? Oh, is that what it was on PC? Space plus R. Ugh. Yuck. X and square. Yeah, I mean, at least they're like right next to each other. You can basically like press them at the same time. Like, I'm just not gonna fight you over there, bro. Come on. Oh, dude, losing a Deathless run to a QTE would be fucking agonizing. Yeah, everyone's got like an emotional support boulder or corner or wall. Dude, I saw this article yesterday, or might have even been early today, and it was about the Gears devs, like the people doing Gears of War 8A, being like, "Oh no, it was never meant to release on PS5." And it's like, dude, we know, like we're. Like it most definitely was. And like they've made the decision to not release it on that, that's fine. But it's just so funny to see them kind of like just sort of like deny it. I mean, fuck, it got rated, for Christ's sake. What is this bull doing, bro? Oh wow, you didn't fucking... Hilarious. Yeah, I'll probably give Gears 8A a try. I did enjoy playing Gears back in the day, like the original trilogy. Had quite a bit of fun with the online as well for I think it was Gears 3. And Halo looks pretty cool. I played that like a decent bit back in the day as well. What the fuck am I doing? I'm not cutting around the beam sharp enough. There we go. That crossfire game. I don't think I'm familiar with that. The control games are really solid. Ooh, that was close. I'm dead. That was my fault. I got a bit carried away. That was my fault. I got a bit too spammy there. Hey Death, how you doing? Yeah, Onimusha looks really good. Oh, Beats of Reincarnation, yeah. It's weird to think of Game Freak not making a Pokemon game. Been awake, dude. I feel ya. I feel you on that one. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, the thing with like Remedy games, like getting control at launch or whatever, it's always a gamble on how good performance is gonna be. I know when Control first came out, it ran like absolute shit. Even when I played it at the end of the year, it still kind of ran pretty badly. Oh really, Sushi? How'd you manage that? Yeah, I played it like I got it for Christmas the year it came out. Cause I just heard like so many good things about it. And it wasn't on my radar and I went in like completely blind basically and yeah, really ended up enjoying it. Yeah, I'm actually curious to know how many game sales end up being affected by the fact that there are so many releasing within a short period of time. Like actually, I can't remember what game it was, but there was a game that actually got like delayed until November just to avoid the like September rush, basically. Would be hammering around a billion miles an hour, smashing everything. I mean, that's fair. I'm assuming you played Alan Wake 2, Death? But you fell on a train track. How the fuck did you manage that? Tried to fucking sweet chin music me, bro. Oh, Valor Mortis, that's it, yeah. I mean, it's got to be so stressful for a dev to just sort of see everything releasing at the same time. Releasing a game must be stressful enough without that kind of thing. It'd be bad enough competing with like one game. Never mind the like dozen or so. Oh, I got pushed in October, okay, yeah. Yeah, fuck, that must have hurt Sushi. Train tracks can be very painful. Same for the rocks, like track rocks. I think people tend to like grossly underestimate how big and painful track rocks are. Like they're fucking massive. Very sharp, very pointy. Really didn't like the combat. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt. And there were some enemies that were like really fucking annoying. Particularly in not Alan's sections, but like the officers. Co's, bro. How you doing? What up, Fox? How you doing? Yeah, been fucking surviving. Existing. How about you, bro? How you been? Felt super embarrassed because it was crowded. Yeah, the good old fall over in public, bro. Fun for everyone else. Horrendously embarrassing for you. I've definitely been there before. I think we've all been there before. Yeah, we've been at PB1 for like a little bit. It's actually to Gravity. Which is hilarious considering we have a fucking grapple hook in this game. But yeah, I've fumbled it at the end like a couple times already. I've lost like 3 runs to Ape and 2 to Emma. Fox, what are you most excited for now that the all the game show presentations are over? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Yo, what up, burger? Fable just released it already. I mean, at least you got a release date now, cuz. I hope you and Zane end up liking it. Silent Hill and Castlevania. Dude, that Castlevania game looks sick. I'll definitely be picking that up. Never make mistakes like that. That just means you were getting it out of your system and it won't happen again for like a long time. That's just the universe saying, dude, this sushi person, they're making us look bad. Everyone else is stumbling over themselves. Dude, I thought he was backing up. Cause like he's on the corner. Like, dude, this fucking bum, bro. This actual bum. And just backing into corners, bro. I thought he was backing up to do the arrow barrage. Hey, Blame, how you doing? This actual just fucking bum, bro. Like, I don't understand why. I don't even know why they make arenas in this game. I really don't understand why why not just make us fight in a corner? Just drop us into a little 2x2 fucking box and just have us fucking go bar for bar like that. Seriously? Like, what is the point in having an arena? Actually, I'm just gonna actually just load a save and fight Genny a couple of times because I'm clearly just mentally stuck on him. It's only like 45 minutes long. The fastest I've done it was like 40, but that was offline, not paying attention to, like, not having to interact, not having to like talk. Like, we really know how to do it. We know how to fight this guy. It's just, it's just a bit of a mental block, unfortunately. So this challenge is such a struggle. People's mileage with this honestly varies from like person to person. Some people, this game just like, people click with it really quickly and they get it done in a short amount of time. Some people struggle with it quite a bit. I'm a bit more in like the latter category where it hasn't fully like clicked for me. Admittedly, before running this, I hadn't really hadn't done any like runs on it, like any former like challenge runs. Honestly, I hadn't played it until like the last time I played this before starting this run was before Elden Ring came out. Hey Axios, how you doing, dude? Alright, we'll fight him once more and then we'll do another run. Because, yeah, it's... Like, we know what to do. We know how to fight him. I'm just... being a fucking goober, basically. Also, Sushi, don't think that I didn't see that 7 endurance there. I think we're starting to understand why you stumbled on those tracks. Mm, 8 arcane, 11 in. Oh, yikes. In a corner yet again, bro. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna start another run. And if I lose another run to him, whatever. I mean, picking any piece of furniture is a struggle. Dude, it's a struggle picking furniture on, like, The Sims. And you don't even have to fucking actually sit on that shit. I mean, yes and no, broker. There are times, because I mean, I've had to rearrange my garage like so many times. I don't have to, but I've rearranged it quite a bit. And while it's a struggle, I think I actually have a harder time just picking a couch to begin with. And I mean, it's one of those things where you don't... Like, you can only gauge so much from, like, looking at it online, right? Like, you have to... You gotta be able to go and, like, sit in it, rather. Because there are some that look really comfy, and then you sit at them, and you're like, wow, this is like sitting on a rock. Well, yeah, for a K, you'd want to hope that you're getting something with like a bit of like a lifespan. But you should be able to get like warranty, kinda. Dude, what a surprise. Look at where he is, dude. His trusty support rock. Doesn't leave Ashina without it, bro. Oh man, if you're getting 10-year warranty, I wouldn't stress. But right now you got a two-seater, but when we're watching movies it gets annoying after an hour because neither of us can get comfy though. So is the one you're looking at now, like, is it bigger? Dude, I'm like feeling a sneeze come on and it just doesn't want to happen. Getting sneeze teased right now. Lunch part you can lay on, the other one. Oh, it's like one of the like kind of like the L shape. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I used to have one of them. I like them. Did you know they recently added to Netflix that I've been watching? Uh, King of Queens. Dude, that shit has been like legit comfort food for me lately. I have a soft spot for like that era of sitcom. Dude, I've been loving it. Lots of episodes to each season as well. Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? Yeah, very big snack. Very big danger noodle. I never really watched Mad About You. Kind of wish you didn't stagger there, but whatever. Oh, nice. Cool cookie, congrats. I've heard the achievement grind is a pretty gnarly one. Like farming up all the skills and stuff. Need recommendations for Netflix? Yeah, I mean, like, what kind of shows are you looking for? We're talking general recommendations, or is there a certain kind of show that you want to watch? Had to grind skill points for the last 2 days. Oh man. Sounds painful. That's why I could never be like a trophy hunter. So my hat goes off to you guys. Anything? Yeah, like I said, the added King of Queens. BoJack Horseman's good. Mindhunter's good. Bones is on there. What else? I mean, it's also gonna like vary because there's gonna be things on Netflix for you that like I just don't have, you know, good old region locked content and all that. Yeah, no worries, Broker. Imagine if this game had stamina. Yeah, thankfully it doesn't. Be a very different game if that was the case. Stamina. Oh, brother. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? We'll pretend that didn't happen. I guess that's what I get for brothering that Staminero joke. Yeah, Alpha can be a really tough fight. I quite enjoyed Alpha. I don't know what he's like for hitless, but casually I really enjoyed him. Oh. Like Great Shinobi are. Yeah, he was cool too. Fights like that is where I feel like the combat in this game really shines. Shitty-doo-doo-doo. The parry flop? What's the parry flop? You're at Bubbles, how you doing, bro? Yeah, I've seen you, like, parry fucking Sword Saint. You're fine. You did really well. Nah, not much, bro. Trying to get back into the swing of things, you know? Like, I really wanted to make a point of starting stream at, like, normal time today. Couple races on Forza? Fuck yeah, how's Forza going? I've seen that you and Broker have been playing that quite a bit. I mean, he's a really tough fight. Like, really, really tough. Like, the first time I fought him, I got stuck on him for, like, days. He's, like, the hardest like one of the hardest non-super bosses that I've been stuck on. Like, when I think of bosses that I've been stuck on for, like, the longest amount of time, him and Radiance come to mind. Stupid little fucking crickets, get out of the way. Yeah, when you do it, even when you do it correctly, you take like little bits of chip damage. It's why when I was fighting Genny 2 just then, I was just like dodging it. It like counts as a hit. Oh, he's not gonna go off the edge. Oh, yeah, he will. I ain't doing this shit for free. Dude, there's so many gimmick fights in this run. Or like in this game, rather. Not just Shura, but like... just in... fucking, like, Sekiro in general. Because honestly, I would consider Roberto to be a gimmick. Oh, there's a bonfire in like say if you're looking at the like fog wall, like that part on the right, that like interior section on the right where you like initially come in from, there's like a bonfire behind one of the doors. Yeah, fuck going all the way from the bridge. That's fucking... that's awful. Yeah, going from the bridge just sounds miserable. completely miserable. Hey Blanky, how you doing? Yo, what's up, Pity? Thank you for the good luck, dude. Hey Nazca, how you doing, dude? Going from Darkmoon to... yeah, it's like just as much of a slog. Yeah, not too bad, man. Like, had a couple of Genny 2 hits. That's really about it. He didn't even come with you. Did he die beforehand? I feel like that's the only reason he wouldn't have. It's a lot safer than it looks, honestly. Like, there was one time when I got hit, but it was running across the bridge, like, initially. And it was because I was on the right-hand side. Since running on, like, the left-hand side, I haven't been hit. I'm sure I will at some point, but... Thank you for the GGs. There's this bastard that camps outside the fog wall to invade you. Wait, what? I mean, it's been ages since I've, like, gone to summon for... ONS. But I don't remember getting invaded there. No. That's what my PB1 is to. My PB1 is to missing that grapple. So ever since then, I just stopped doing it. Going directly across like that, there's like 4 things to grapple onto, so... Yeah. Yeah. So I just jump straight across, and there's like so many things to like grapple onto. So even if I miss one, there's contingency branches to to grapple. I also hate this area. I don't think many people like this area. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I've lost one run to it before. I mean, I've been hit doing it like a couple times, but like I've like lost an actual like run to it before. When we do God Run 3, I'm not gonna do that. Unless it's like game 1 or whatever. But like consecutive games in, I'm not gonna bother doing it. It's too scary.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, Crimson, thank you for the 8 months, bro. Much appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable emotes. How you doing, dude? Yeah, there's like... What, 3 headless? Off the top of my head. One just after Ogre. One in that like lower area there, just before Miss Noble, and there's an underwater one in Fountainhead. There might be more. I can't quite remember. This game reskins a lot of a lot of bosses. Hey Jay, how you doing, dude? Oh, that's 5? Ugh. Yuck. Disgusting. Hey Kyle, thanks for the blessing, dude. There's 2 underwater ones. That's just fucking foul, honestly. That's just grotesque. Like, dude, for all the shit that Elden Ring cops about its reskins, this game reskins like a fair amount. Thanks for the hydrate. The underwater ones are next to each other? That's even fucking worse, bro. It's actually even worse. Like, you couldn't even separate them, bro. Couldn't even just fucking chuck them into, like, different areas, bro. They're fun to deflag. I've always hated them, personally. Cheers for having YouTube up, Crimson. I appreciate it. I completely misread that attack. Did not mean to crouch there. Oh! I misread that. That completely got me by surprise. Dude, I thought he was doing the fucking slam. I'll finish it out. I thought he was doing the slam. That's my bad. Yeah, that's what I thought he was fucking doing. This boss is so bad, bro. This boss is genuinely just so terrible. Yeah, I know. He almost caught me out with it like earlier in the fight. And I like somehow managed to like deflect and get out of there. But like I know the thing that I really hate about Ape, like really hate about Ape, is the fact that his arms kind of like almost go off screen a bit. Like the FOV is just shit, basically. You got a good feeling? Dude, I just take them as they come, honestly. Damn, has it been 8 months? I mean, I guess considering like the sub was for 8 months, I guess it's not too surprising, but still pretty crazy to think about. Fucking skank. You are such a dirty fucking skank, Emma. Dude, like, I can't fucking... It's the fucking walls, man. Like... It's these fucking walls, bro. I swear. Like... Everyone is just, like, magnetized to these walls, dude. I don't get it. Dude, I'm just... Okay, let me fucking... Let me load a save. Because if there's a boss that I'm, like, mentally stuck on, it's this. I'm just fucking... I used to have, like, such a good rhythm with this fight, and I think after losing a couple runs to Emma, I'm just sort of, like... I'm, like, mentally stuck on it. Bro, like, I'm sorry, you fucking stalled for how long? You fucking putrid
Welcome to the
mutt.
Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Sushi, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and adorable little grub emotes. But see, there are times like people have said that, and then there are times I go to attack after that, and she will fucking smack me, and it's like we didn't wait long enough, and I'm like, well, Then I wait longer and she fucking still dashes at me, like... It's almost like I'd rather just not attack her at the start. Okay. Oh, I can't fucking yash now. What the fuck? I was told that if you fucking death blow him off the Mikiri, then it's not safe to MD. Oh, so you just regular MD instead, okay. Feels like it's been ages since I fought these two fights. Oh my god, you can actually R1 too early? Like, really? You can actually R1 too early? That's hilarious. Okay. Today I learned that there's actually timing required for that. Dude, I hate the fact that I can't, like, fucking quit out of that stupid fucking, like, resurrection thing. I mean, that's the first time I've, like, ever been hit like that. I'm not gonna like overthink it too much, but like, okay. I should have gone in actually. I know, like, I see some people kind of like parry that, or like the second part of it. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, thanks for the luck, dude. Yeah, I know you can. I just don't like doing it. Like he hasn't been a problem for it, like for me for the most part. I'm mainly just giving myself like a refresher because I've just been YOLOing every time I get here, basically. Like ever since we got to like PB2, I haven't really been like finishing runs. Or like PB1, I guess. Haven't been like finishing runs. But I mean, we should be fine. Oh, that was my bad. I didn't. I went to like parry again. I shouldn't have done. I'll probably just fight them once more and then I'll just start another run. I already know that I'm gonna lose like at least one run to Ishin. I'm not really that bothered. I feel like it's just a Almost like a rite of passage. I fucking hate that attack. That attack there is everything I hate about bosses in this game. It's the fucking Elden Ring mentality where shit is just super delayed and then comes out like really quick. And there's no visual cue, there's no fucking audio cue. It's just brute force the muscle memory down or get blasted. And some of the most frustrating fights in this run, or like I'm assuming there's like plenty of others, but like just as far as Shura goes, like there's so many bosses that do it. Gyobu does it. Fucking Roberto does it. Ape does it. Emma and Ishin do it. It's such a corny way of like designing your attacks. Yeah, I don't like that. I know, like I mean, look, that's just like a personal thing. I'm not gonna say it's like necessarily bad design or anything like that. Because I know there are some people that love it, but I don't like that at all. Yeah, and I can like smack her, but like I've had times where I've gone to smack her out of it and just whiffed. Whatever, let's just go again. But yeah, like people complain about that a lot with Elden Ring. Because I don't know, I feel like it messes with the flow of combat a bit. Does it feel as natural? I mean, like for some fights you can like kind of make an excuse, like, you know, Roberto's got like a big sword or something like that. But for others, I don't know. It's a little corny. Well, like I don't think that necessarily having like a more distinct cue would necessarily like take away from the variety, you know? Because like it's one thing for an attack to be delayed, but you know there could be like a flash or again like an audio cue or something. Because like these are things that people apply to Elden Ring, and I feel like it's pretty valid criticism for that game. So I feel like the same should apply to this. Because delayed attacks aren't necessarily like a bad thing. But I guess at the end of the day, they can't please everybody, so... It is what it is. Dude, I saw Romain has officially started working on God Run. He was doing some like prep for it earlier. Honestly, it's really cool to see more people working on marathon runs. Hey, 1v2. Yeah, he got BL4 not long ago. And I was lurking earlier today while he was prepping some Demon Souls stuff. Dude, OG Demon Souls looks fucking... I mean, Demon Souls in general is kind of rough to run. Dude, like, another thing I can never wrap my head around is, bro, OG Demon Souls looks so ugly. It looks so ugly. And, like, it's an old game, I get it. You know, it's like, what, a PS3 game, basically. But when people say that, like, the atmosphere was lost going into, like, the remake and stuff, and it should have been more, like, visually, like, the OG, I'm just like, bro, it looks just, like, unappealing. Doesn't look like it has atmosphere. It just looks fucking ugly. It was, yeah. I mean, DS1 and 2 are technically PS3 games as well. Or PS3 and 360 games. Whoop. Yeah, I know the route that I run, I wouldn't be able to do on the OG version. Because the route that I run uses the, like, soul remains as a starting gift, which you don't get in the OG version. Oh, they're definitely a product of its time. Yeah, and I mean, I think at the time when Demon Souls came out, it was like competing with like Skyrim and stuff like that. You know, there was no Souls-like genre or anything like that. And there is definitely like a charm to it. Yeah, I think it's worth visiting for like, yeah, novelty's sake and to... It's almost like a nice little time capsule into where things started. Even though it's my least favorite Souls game, I still want to recommend people at least try and check out if they have the opportunity to. Yeah, Demon Souls. It's why I'm not too harsh on like the bosses or anything in that game. Oh. I'm actually glad I missed that because I would have ended up blocking. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck on like the neck of the horse. Okay, I should probably only do like one. Oh, one there. What boss were you stuck on, Sushi? Oh, man-eaters. Yeah, I know the one. Yeah, they are not a good boss at all. And it's actually possible to like break that boss. Like break the AI of the boss to the point where you have to just like bone out basically. Like Like, it's possible to have the second Man-Eater de-aggro if you got Thieves Ring on. So, like, if you're too far away when it flies in, it'll de-aggro and just, like, fly back off away. But it won't, like, die or anything. So you're just stuck in the arena. You're just stuck there, dick in hand, can't do anything. Yeah, you'll probably get like a kick out of some of the stuff we do in Demon Souls whenever we eventually get around to running it for God Run. I actually started setting up OBS stuff for God Run earlier. That's why my splits are like lower down now. My last search was autism symptoms. Yeah, I got no idea whose quote that is. Honestly, the quotes are so much funnier when you can't tell who they're from. If you weren't a brat about ONS, what do you mean? As in, like, wanting to, like, solo them? Or, like, kill... Fuck my ass. Do you mean wanting to also get, like, Super Ornstein's weapon? Well, there is like there's the chance that you could just still have struggled like just as much, right? You could, and like you could have just got stuck on like something else, like after the fact. So I wouldn't be like too hard on yourself about that. Nah, horoscope's been around for a while. Yo, what's up, Cherry? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I got hit on an ape earlier. Again. How's the sub 30 grind going? Yeah, ape is fucking trash, honestly. Like, I mean, you know how much I don't like fighting Gyobu. I would actually want to fight. I prefer fighting Gyobu over Ape. Oh, that's fucking painful. Ape is such a fucking chode. For me, he got me with like the... Because like, oh, for fuck's sake. You know how he can like swipe at you and then go into like into the slam? Or he can swipe once and then swipe a second time and then go into the slam. I expected him to like immediately go into the slam, and he just like swiped the second time, and because I couldn't really see his arm properly. Yeah, even from an RNG standpoint, like he fucking... Like there are times he'll just scream over and over again. And it's like, oh, this is a great attack. E33's combat is better than Sekiro's, but they're completely different fucking genres. You like can't even compare the two. It's like saying Persona has better combat than Hollow Knight. Like, it's fine to prefer one game over the other, but I don't think they're really, like, comparable. It was based on Sekiro. Where are you getting that from? Because, like, there are other games that have similar combat. Like, fuck, the fucking, like, the Yakuza JRPGs, like 7 and 8, have similar combat. Where you can, like, guard attacks in real time and shit like that. And, like, the timing of certain... Like, it's like attacks to make them stronger. Like that's from like Paper Mario and shit did that. And I feel like inspired and like based off are like two different contexts, personally. But I mean, look, as long as we're not saying that fucking turn-based was dead until E33 came along, like some people like to say, then we're fine. It's the same as calling Stellar Blade a Souls-like. Yeah, I've seen people say that. Or be like, yo, is like this game like Sekiro? It's got parrying. What franchise? Like, do you mean Final Fantasy? Because if so, it's actually those people who are like saying that. Best Persona? 4 in my opinion. Okay, I'm like fucking getting out of there. That's a terrible place to be fighting. Actually, I'll give like a more like detailed answer. Like, if you ask me, like, I guess like the best overall Persona game, I would say Royal. But 4 is my favorite, like, cast and story. Like the dungeon crawling aspect of 4 isn't the best. Because 5 was what really started to like flesh all that shit out. Did you know turn-based wasn't even alive before E33? I did know that actually, yeah. Can't believe other people don't know that though. Just uncultured, honestly. No, you don't need to play all of them. No, they're all standalone. Like if you're gonna play if you're gonna play 4, play Golden, or just wait for the remake that's coming out next year. If you're gonna play 5, play Royal. If you're gonna play 3, if you're gonna play 3, you can probably just play Reload. Pretty much, yeah. What are you doing, you fucking idiots? This stupid ass bull, bro. Like, Royal is like the longest by far. 1 and 2 are like completely different. 2 is actually a duology. And I really hope that they end up remaking them. Robbo, welcome in. Yeah, Royal's like the definitive edition. I think it might be missing some like costumes or some shit, but I'm pretty sure it has everything. It took you 300 hours? By fucking god, dude. I thought my 180 hours was a long time. I think they've or like the original Golden's probably might be on there. I heard that Royal got like added to Game Pass recently. Definitely worth checking out though. The story like varies for each of them. Yo, what up, Zeva? Thanks for the GG and the good life. I've already lost one run to Ape today. Yeah, big happy birthday, dude. Hope you've enjoyed your week off. Yeah, I'll have to run to him last stream as well. Hey Vi, how you doing? I was saying earlier, man, I started setting up all like the OBS overlay stuff for the God Run 3. The only thing I don't have working is like my hotkeys for the like the extra games basically. To like toggle them like green and shit. Which I don't know why they weren't popping up as like options for me to add hotkeys for. Thank you for the hydrate, the stretch and crack, and the candy buff. We'll just, yeah, thank you for the care package, via. It is exciting, yeah. I was like looking at all the games that are like end up above the splits, and I was just like, oh my god. What the fuck am I getting myself into? Hey, Biss, how you doing? I'm kind of tired as well. Like I woke up early because I slept basically all day yesterday. Hence why I didn't stream. That's fine. Is what it is. At least if I get hit to them, I can be like, no, that's like that was a good run, you know? It's like basically the end. Can't wait to see your puppy tomorrow night. Wait, where's your puppy? Or he's like away from home at the moment. Oh, I think bored because of like you're on vacation. Well, I'm sure he can't wait to see you as well. Gonna hold off on a new couch. I mean, that's fair. The one you're looking at was expensive. Dude, those footrests can come in clutch. Like, I have like 2 footrests here actually. And one of them, like the most recent one that I got, was just off Amazon for pretty cheap. And it comes like, came like vacuum sealed basically. So it was like super compact when I initially got it. Like when the box arrived, I was like, there's no way this is it. I'm like shaking it around and I'm like, dude, sounds like there's room in this box. Like, what the fuck have they sent me? Boneless couch. Boneless. That just to me sounds like a beanbag. Boneless.
覚悟が終わりならば改められよ。
Dude, that reminds me of this like clip I saw of this guy showing off his Christmas tree that he bought. And he's like, got me a new Christmas tree, right? You know, I was feeling festive. And he starts reading off all like the specs of the Christmas tree. how many bulbs it has and like all this shit. And then he finally shows it off and it's just super skinny and like he can just fucking... The branches like barely like fan out and shit. And he's like, it's boneless. This shit's boneless. Yo, what up, Codename? How you doing, bro? Yo, what's up, Zay? I was Bloodborne earlier today. Kill him in the dick. Fuck Bloodborne. What part of it has got you saying fuck Bloodborne? Is it shadows? I can understand if it's shadows. Yeah, shadows be like that. Yo, what's up there? Getting your windshield replaced? Dude, have fun. Hopefully I don't fucking rip you off. Yeah, an actual canon event. Yeah, shadows are pretty fucking wank. I mean, I didn't like them casually either. I know some people do, but like for hitless, it's like they're awful. I basically only ever go for like one swing at a time. Oh! Rip. I was about to say, if I had made it through like this whole grind without losing at least one run to gun forward, that would have been impressive. What, for like his way of doing shadows? Yeah, I'm not too sure what he does. I know Prof had some fucking like some speedy strat which just looked terrifying. There is a strat you can do where you like if you go and open up the shortcut. So like once you get past the pig and go left to go towards the shadows, if you go right and open up the shortcut, there's like a dude, like one of the snakehead guys there. And you can like lure him down and like, you know, you kind of get him to like attack you and you dodge past him and he'll start to like tether backwards. Like he'll start to leash basically. But like he won't attack you. So you can like stand in front of him and like eat a pellet, build up the pellet before you enter. So that when you go and do like the initial CR2 at the start, it does like quite a decent chunk of damage. But yeah, for me, I always just only ever did like one hit. Maybe two if I was attacking like the if I was attacking like the pyro guy, or if because like I'll parry the katana guy, but you don't want to actually like take the visceral. Because you can get like frame trapped basically coming out of the visceral animation. But if you like smack them normally, they still take like extra damage. They take counter damage. So it's like you can parry and then like smack twice and then just sort of repeat that. But it's why I kind of show like both approaches, like in terms of like which one you kill first. Because there's really no like right or wrong to it. Like you can do the katana guy first, because basically both options have their like pros and cons. If you deal with the katana guy first, it's safest to transition them out in like the peninsula part. But the problem with that is if you fuck up the transition, or if you get them into the position, like into the peninsula, and it's not safe, you then have to like exit the peninsula and then get them back in there, and that's fucking terrifying. And if you pull it off, you still have to get out of the peninsula safely. But that means you don't have to deal with like the katana guy in phase 2. Whereas if you kill the pyro guy first, you don't have to go into the peninsula, but then you have to also deal with the katana guy in phase 2 and then deal with like the double noodle. I prefer the double noodle personally. Yeah, it's all personal preference. It's all personal preference. I guess the tips I could give for like both options is that if you decide to do like the peninsula strat and kill the katana guy first. Don't run in there and just wait for him to like walk in. You want to kind of run into the peninsula and like shoot at the ground. And then that way the katana guy will input read you and like he'll do like the running attack. Which you can parry. Yo, what up, Galachi? Thanks for the good luck, dude. How you doing? Yeah, like run and shoot at the ground, like run into the peninsula, shoot at the ground, and get like the katana guy to sort of run at you. Because A, you can parry that attack, and B, it puts like more distance between yous. Between like him and the candlestick guy. Fucking weird side I just ended up on. And if you're going to do double noodle, learn to like strafe the noodles. You just walk to the left. That's it. You just walk to the left. You don't have to be like sprinting. Honestly, you shouldn't really be sprinting much in that fight anyway. Okay, I'm like, yeah, not fighting you over there, bro. You fucking absolute melt. What are you fucking doing? Yeah, Shadows is like the boss in like Forbidden Woods. It's dreadful for hitless, like it's so dreadful. But yeah, you can just like walk to the left and like to strafe the noodle. Which is important because there are times you'll have to like strafe the noodle and then roll something from like the other guy. Yeah, if you do like the strat that I show in my guide, like the R1 strat, that is like the best way of dealing with that fight. For like leveled anyway. That's one of the few strats that I can point at and I'm like, that's mine. I mean, like, maybe other people were, like, doing it, but I know, like, there are other people who got it off me. Like, I know Soul Slayer got it off me. instead of doing the fucking super complicated like R1, L1, 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 R1, L1, L1. Like that strat is just complete cheeks, honestly. Basically always end up hitting her head. But yeah, you're all good, Sushi. Always a pleasure. Have fun. If I don't speak to you again before the weekend, have a great weekend. But yeah, Unseen Village is like a really, honestly, kind of a scary running section. I definitely see some people fall into that mindset of like, well, once you get past shadows, like the rest is free, but like Unseen Village can definitely humble you. Oh, nice, Maddie. Replicant is really good. I like Automata more, but Replicant is still really good. I couldn't see. Couldn't see. I'm gonna get a drink quickly. Because I hate on chaos. This fucking bum just always gravitating towards corners, dude. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, I was lurking in X's stream when you guys were working on it. It's cool that they added Night Rain. I was watching Lantic work on it a bit as well. Hey Luca, how you doing? Oh, did he get it? Because when I was watching him, he was like, yeah, I'm at PB1. Hopefully get it tonight. He got one, dude. He's a fucking Giga Chad. He's crazy good at that game. Yeah, some people are just so cracked when it comes to like how quickly they can get runs. Like there's been a couple of runs I've gotten kind of quick. Like I got Bloodborne kind of quick. Like I think from when I was routing to when I got it, it was like within the week. I think it took me like 3 days of like actual attempts to get it or something. And Demon Souls all bosses took me like, I think like 2 weeks or something. Bored? Play some games. It is the weekend after all. Yeah, I had an advantage going into Bloodborne though. Because when I jumped into Bloodborne, I'd already done fists only. Which gave me a huge head start on learning Shadows. Which, as you're now discovering, is like the main like hurdle. I'm stupid. No games to play? I don't know, watch a movie. Go down a YouTube rabbit hole. Yeah, there's a lot of really good games coming out between now and like early next year. Yeah, I know what you mean. And it can be very easy to fall into the habit of like always R1 L1ing. If you go down a rabbit hole, don't forget the carrots. Oh, brother. In a band called Duvet, we're a cover band. Ugh. You made me sick, sorry, bot. But I know what you mean, Zay. There are times where you go to like L1 too soon, and you end up doing like another transformation attack when you're just trying to trick the weapon back to normal. I've definitely lost runs to doing that before. My boss told me to have a good day, so I went home. Now that I can get behind. Yeah, that's more like it. If you go down a rabbit hole, don't forget the carrot. Oh, brother. Oh my god, I was able to like mute myself. I had to cough really badly throughout like that fight. So I was able to like mute myself during the first death blow. And then I had to like stay muted for like the rest of the fight. We're trying to trap a rabbit, or are we the rabbit in this situation? I believe we're the rabbit in this situation. Working in construction, and 9 times out of 10 we had concrete delivered on Friday. Oof. Yeah, hate to see it. Okay, that's definitely a quote from like Bensei's stream. Like that has to be. Because that was definitely not said here. I would have remembered that if that quote was said here. Fuck your fucking mother, you dirty whore. You fucking little dog. We started off good, and now I'm just kind of resetting to silly stuff. Don't forget the AI. Dude, I hate how rampant AI is these days. Hey Stu, how you doing? I'm doing okay. Hope you got good rest, dude. I'm a little bit sick still, yeah. Like my throat's a tiny little bit scratchy and my nose is like a little stuffy. I'm not as sick as I was before. But yeah, it's still a little sick. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Not a great deal I can do about it. I mean, I hadn't been sick in like a long time, so like I was overdue for it, to be honest. Even in like the lead up, I was like, man, I feel like I'm gonna get sick soon. So I'm just glad I didn't get like super duper sick. And like I'm hoping streaming can slowly get back to like being more consistent. That's one thing that's kind of been like getting to me. Just like how inconsistent with streaming I've been. Yeah, that's what I used to be like. Like I wouldn't get sick for a long time, and then when I would get sick, I would get like very, very sick. Like I'd just be completely on my ass for like a week straight. But thankfully this time it's more of a, you know, nose just gets runny, throat gets like a little scratchy. Like I've been sleeping a lot. Not really wanting to like do much. That's more of like a different thing. That's more just life be life, and you know, doesn't have anything to do with being like physically ill or anything. Oh my god, only... I had to kind of like spam that second last parry. I'm surprised I actually managed to get it. Thank you for the G. Time to steal his horse, if only. Wouldn't shock me if there's like some fucking theory that that horse ends up becoming fucking like Torrent or something. Oh, did they drop another trailer? Oh, that was in reference to stealing the horse? Well, that's a fucking G up, isn't it? Hey, Slammate on. Don't give a rat's fuck about GTA 6. I mean, people like what they like. There's definitely not like a rule that says that you have to be super excited for, well, like anything really. Honestly, anything. Like, I'm keen for it, but I'm not like, I'm not losing sleep over it not having a like release date yet or anything like that, you know? There's so many good games coming out that do have a release date, and even if they're like next year. So there's so many good games that I still am yet to play that I have sitting on my shelf. It's not the, you know, it's not the be all end all. Since you've last binge watched Vampire Diaries. I've been watching, I was saying earlier, King of Queens is like the show I've been just sort of binging lately. Dude, I got too carried away. Why do I can't stop doing that for some reason. And it's always like, it's the same attack that gets me every time. And it's because I get too carried away spamming R1s so that when he goes into the jump, I can't get out of it. I don't know why I can't like untrain myself from doing that. It's like ingrained in me at this point, you know? Curious to see if GTA drops this year. Yeah, I guess we'll I feel like we'll know over the next like month or two. Goes the 54 months of moderation. 54-month plot anniversary, rather. Ploteration, oh brother. Yeah, where were you during G Day? Godskin Duo Day. Real ones remember the Plod v Godskin Duo. King of Queens, Big Bang Theory, and 2.5 Man. All bingeable sitcoms, quite frankly. For as much shit as, like, particularly Big Bang Theory gets, man, it's so mindless that I can just have it on in the background and fall asleep to it. But King of Queens has been good to chuck on lately. Yeah, isn't he singing like fucking Red Hot Chili Peppers or something? Or he's like, I don't wanna feel like I did that day. Take me to the place I love. They do, yeah. Everybody Loves Raymond. But I used to watch that shit on just like free to air TV back in the day. Actually, there's a crossover between Everybody Loves Raymond and King of Queens. I'm just like, oh. These dudes are just playing themselves off the other show. Oh yeah, the Eminem cameo. And Seth's like, I thought everybody loved you. And Eminem's full fucking having a go at him. Yeah, you want to fuck me, Ray? Would you like to come here and fuck me? No, 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 thank you. I thought everybody loved you. Dude, honestly, funny people, not that funny. Actually, a very morbidly depressing movie. Hey, Gurton, how you doing? Is it? I'll have to have a look into that. Thanks for telling me. YouTube bitrates are weird because like the limit is higher than it is on here. It's usually fine, but I'll have to like look into it. I'll say, hey Deb, how you doing? But yeah, I remember going to watch Funny People because it was marketed as a comedy. I mean, literally has funny in the title. And then like 5 minutes into the movie, it's like, yo, what if Adam Sandler just had cancer? Lovely. Dude, the hitbox on that grab is so fucking dumb. Like, genuinely so dumb. Let me... you should still be able to, like, set the quality on YouTube to, like, the auto... Well, like, I think it's, like, was, like, defaulting to, like, a lower quality, but you can, like, up it the same way you would up the quality of, like, a normal video with, like, the little wheel thing. $43. That's with like all the weird like short form stories, isn't it? Dude, is that the one where like Hugh Jackman has like balls on his chin or something? Like, is that the same one? That's the one. That's all I know from that movie is that fucking Hugh Jackman has balls on his chin. The next game to play on my list. Well, I'm playing like Trails to Azure off stream. I haven't played it in a bit because honestly, outside of streaming, I haven't really had any motivation to do like anything. So like when there's like time to game, I just haven't really been bothered. I don't know what game I'll get like next, like new. I was gonna see if I could get a code for Black Flag, like the Black Flag remake. But it wasn't where I normally like apply for them. I don't know, maybe I would have to, maybe it'd be one of those things where it's like, you know, you gotta join like the fucking, like Ubisoft creator group or whatever. But like the next games I am gonna like 100% play on stream. Don't come out until like next year. I mean, outside of like runs or whatever, if I manage to grab Hades 2 on sale, like if it goes on sale at some point, I'll grab that and we can give that a play for a bit. GTA 6 hitless win. Oh, brother, dude. Literally saying earlier, you don't even care about GTA 6. Well, I'm flattered you care about hitless, but that is not something I plan to do. Like that run would be so long. I know GTA 5 was like a fucking massive run when I got done hitless. Not sure how long it was, but I know that it was like a very long run. It is really interesting seeing the strats that people come up with for runs like that though. Because like Hob did Vice City hitless a little while ago. And I caught like the very tail end of it. Like when he actually got it. And like the strats that he was doing were like really fucking cool. Like he was doing this like he was doing these like sideward jumps to kind of like get to the roof up to Lance, and then after he killed Lance, he like flew the helicopter from the roof down to the ground, hopped in a car, drove the car inside, and was like drive-bying people from the car inside. It was honestly really cool. It was a really cool run. Oh, but there is one, I guess, like, it's not like super different, but it's like different enough for what we do here that I think would be cool. For Halloween, I want to do RE2 hitless. I think that would be really cool. Yeah, we could break it. Oh, what? How was that a block? How? I don't know what happened there. Like, it feels like I got kind of trolled by elevation there. Because, like, timing-wise, I didn't time that really any differently to when I normally do. Can order a simple breakfast item from Burger King. Damn delivery fee was $3 more than the item. That's fucking corny. Did I DoorDash something yesterday? And I'm watching the driver fucking take the scenic route. And like they full notify like, oh, well, fucking drivers just has to make a quick stop. And I'm just like, if my fucking food gets here cold, I'm not gonna be happy. Sure enough, my food gets here cold. It's pretty similar here. Like, there's all these stupid service fees and shit. They shouldn't be able to take multiple orders, honestly. because like it's just not feasible for them to deliver all the food warm. You know, like someone's bound to get their food cold. Actually, I can't remember the last time I ordered food from DoorDash and it wasn't at least somewhat cold. Like it got here like 20 minutes late or something. Cause this absolute fucking pole smoker went to like a completely different suburb first and then came around to mine. Yeah, they're missing stuff from your order. Had that happen plenty of times. There was one time where we ordered food here last year. And I got food from an entirely different restaurant. Yo, what up, Kosh? How you doing? Which, yeah, that was the first for me. Like, food got ordered. And I can't remember, like, where we were getting it from. Like, I don't know if it was, like, Red Rooster or KFC or something. It might have been Red Rooster. And, like, the food arrives. And I was like, fuck, they gave me the wrong burger. And then we look at it. And I'm like, oh, did you order food from here? I thought you were getting food from somewhere else. And she was like, yeah, I did order it from somewhere else. And we got Hungry Jack's instead. So like this person has obviously picked up like multiple orders, gone to deliver it, and like just grabbed the wrong order out of the back or something. And like the driver who it said it was on the app like wasn't even the same person. Said it was meant to be some chick delivering and ended up being some dude. So like someone obviously got our food, we got someone else's food. And again, just from entirely different restaurants. It was a monumental fuck up. Like, don't get me wrong though, sometimes I order food on like DoorDash or something and it really hits the spot, you know? Then there are other times when like it's just like I'm almost filled with regret. Which, to be fair, like I get that's just fast food in general. That's like nothing new to like food delivery. But like, man, I really wish there was like some shred of consistency with the food that you order, you know? I'm glad you're able to like at least get your correct order in the end. Because yeah, we didn't get our correct order in the end. But the food we did get, there was like a lot. So there was at least that. Oh, dude, tipping culture is fucking foul. Like, if I ever end up back there, dude, I'm tipping for... Like, if I go out somewhere and, like, that's basically it. Even then, it's like, I hate having to do it. I'd rather tip because the service was genuinely, like, that good. Oh, man. I can't get a run going. Dude, we started off so good, and now I can't seem to play this. I don't know why. Oh, Fox, it's so bad. Like, it's so bad. Like, I don't have a problem tipping if, like, if something I'm doing from my own free will, you know? It's like, oh, the service was genuinely that good. Like, you deserve a tip. I don't want to be tipping just because, oh, your fucking boss doesn't pay you a livable wage. So I'm having to, like, pick up the slack on their behalf, you know? Yeah, the first time I went there, I was initially tipping for like basically everything because that's what we hear, you know. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid. Let me snooze these ads. How you doing, Mark? How was stream, bro? If I have any mods there, can they shout Mark out, please? But welcome in, everyone. For those new here, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Aussie streamer. We're working on Sekiro Hitless at the moment. Bumming around in PB1 hell. Isn't it bad in tipping? Oh, dude, no, like, we, like, never... You basically never tip here. There have been times I've, like, tipped at a restaurant or whatever, but, like, other than that... Like if I order food, I'm not tipping. If I'm at like a bar, I'm not tipping. Mm. No, you're a good show. Thanks for that. Minimum wage is 15 USD, but for waiters and waitresses, it's 363. That's fucking. That's inhumane, bro. That's fucking unreal. Bro, even like 15 sounds super fucking low. Hey, Straubs, how you doing? Made like $2 an hour. Ugh. Jesus Christ. And like, obviously, we're just like beating a dead horse saying all this shit, but like, man, like, sort your shit out, dude. What are they doing over there, bro? Like, but how was Witcher 3, Mark, by the way? Oh, best of luck with your doctor's appointments, Straubs. It was nice being able to catch a stream from you the other day. More exploring and killing things? Hell yeah. Yeah, the third game's like the only one that I'm familiar with. I didn't end up finishing it, but I played like a decent bit of it. I made it to like the point of no return basically, and then I went to do a bunch of side stuff, and then was like, I kind of can't really be bothered. Oh, dude, that fucking whole if you can't afford to tip 20%, stay at home. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here. Like, nothing is worse than feeling guilted into doing something. And that goes doubly for, like, tipping culture. No, anytime, Strobe. It was my pleasure. It had been, like, ages since I've been able to, like, catch one of your streams. So I was like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna pop in and hang out for a bit before I go to bed. More or less, Mark, yeah. It was, like, pretty easy to tell. You fucking actual bum. Like, dude, I swear to God, this fucking game is gonna make me have an aneurysm. This fucking festering hemorrhoid of a fucking game. Well, you had a sexist server? What the fuck? What were they doing? I mean, outside of, I guess, being sexist, of course. Dude, we're like stuck in reset hell. It was looking so promising at the start. I was like, oh, we're on track for some good runs, and then haven't gotten past Kyobo in God knows how long. Tried to tell you how you wanted your burger? What, what the fuck? It's like, excuse me, ma'am. I think I know a little bit more about your food preferences than you do. So let me just take care of this for you. Hang on, brother. What a weird thing to do. Dude watches like one fucking clavicular stream. So that's one of the things I've noticed about America when it comes to like burgers and stuff. Like, and like, I don't know if anyone else from like any other country can attest to this, but like, dude, if you order a burger here, like, it's just like you never really preference how you want like the meat cooked in terms of like, you know, medium or medium rare or anything like that. Like, that's more of something you do for, like, steak. I am so bad at this video game. Podcast bro who is super sexist. We're casting a pretty wide net there. Let's see. Yeah, you've got Andrew Tate, you've got Fresh and Fit. I would say a very large chunk of the dude bros who have podcasts probably fall into that category, unfortunately. Yeah, neither have I, Kyle. I've like, and because I was thinking about it earlier today, actually, when I was watching King of Queens, and like, Doug ordered food, and so he's like, "Yeah, I want my burger medium rare." And I'm like, holy fuck, yeah, they actually do that over there. Like, they specify how they want the burger cooked. Here, it's like, dude, you just, like Bubble says, "Hey, do you want your burger?" "Yeah, I want it cooked, thanks." How do you want it cooked? I want it cooked properly. And it shows when you see all your time on your For You page and you just roll your eyes every time. Yeah, I haven't seen clips from him in like a long time, thankfully, but unfortunately there's a myriad of just insecure dudes out there who have picked up the mantle. Yeah, dude, it's like, again, I can't think of the time I've ever had that happen. Yo, good Strolls, best of luck with your appointment. I'll be here getting my cheeks clapped when you return. Everyone here is picky and entitled. I have noticed that American eaters can be very fussy. We clapping cheeks. We're getting our cheeks clapped. We're not the ones doing the clapping. Is he so cool the way he doesn't give a fuck about how he disrespects people and sounds like an idiot? Yeah, dude, the Matrix and all that. And like, I love it how all these dude bros who are always like, dude, you gotta like break free from the Matrix. Like, you know, the upper class don't want us to like learn their secrets. But it's like can't use it. That's you. Like, use it the upper class. Use it like all fucking millionaires and shit. Touting this shit from like a fucking mega mansion. Like, come on now. Yo, what's up, Exy? Thank you for the good luck. I'm gonna need it. We're in like a bit of a reset hell at the moment. Again. Sekiro and reset hells. Name a more fucking iconic duo. Yeah, I got hit on Ape. And then gun fought, and I was like, oh, we're doing all right today. She like Genny 2 hits and shit, and then yeah, I haven't made it to Genny 2 in like a while now. I think like an hour or so. What's the game after we finish this run? After I finish this, I'm just jumping straight into God Run 3. Which is all 7, like back to back. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm actually gonna fucking scream. Actually going to just fucking scream. I didn't even want to do that extra hit. I must have like buffered it. Dude, reset hells on this game are infinitely worse than any of the other games, in my opinion. It could, yeah. You can just do it and then just like YOLO it into it. I don't think I'll do that though. I mean, I can try, but like... Like I haven't even like learned the Iron Ball route yet. I haven't really like de-rusted the older games. But if I was to do that, we would probably get hit like pretty early on. But like... Yeah. Like it's... Yeah, like you can do that. Like the route that I'll use for this will, like for Sekiro specifically, will end up being a bit different to what I'm doing now. So it's like I'll grab crackers. I might even grab the spear for Ape. Although I don't know if like it's really worth grabbing the spear for Ape. Like on like a leveled run anyway. Yeah, I was calling you actually. Dude, you got good ears, bro. Oh, I was actually asking how Age of Empires is going. But if you're locked into it, I guess that speaks for itself. Dude, achievement hunting in Age of Empires. I think that's safe to say you've hit full Unk status with that. I do believe that is what the young kids would call Unk status. Yeah, you're all good, guys. Bros, you remember when he busted out the Unk chart? I went looking for it a while ago, and I couldn't find it. Dude, that shit was hilarious. Like, that was actually so funny. He's like, oh, I'm actually with like OG. Dude, I'm I like double tapped L3. I'm checking on my other playlist. Yeah, it had like age brackets and shit. Yeah, I believe I fell into the Big Brother category just by a tiny little bit, but and it was full abbreviated. It was like BB. Like just it was so funny. That was one of the times we ended up getting like super deep into the run, and part of me was like, man, I really hope that this is the run, purely so that this conversation is just like immortalized forever. Because there are times when certain exchanges or interactions happen during a run. Honestly, yeah, I should have, in hindsight. Yeah, I really should have. Yeah, what's that, Romain? I'm gonna need the good luck. I'm in a very bad reset hell at the moment. How's God Run prep going? Dude, reset hells are just my life on this game, I swear. Sometimes I think, actually, you know what? No, I'm getting the hang of this game. This run is starting to click. And then I spend like an hour and a half not being able to either make it or get past Kyobu. And I'm just like, okay, never mind, I'm trash. Yeah, well, that's why I said not even being able to get like up to Gyobu or past him. It's good. When do you reckon you'll start doing like proper attempts? Wouldn't even get to that far. Yeah, you would. When I was in Smoker's stream earlier today, he's like, "You picked up Sekiro really quickly," and I'm like, "No, I fucking haven't." I'm like, "Don't you dare lie to me." Me getting fucking gutter stomped on this run. Yeah, Madman, thank you for the 50 stream streak, bro. How you doing? Want all the games to feel good. Yeah, I can understand that. That makes perfect sense. Oh, you got the 13 grub. Yeah, I really like that one. That was like a Halloween one, I think, initially. But yeah, I reckon you'll settle into God Run like really quickly. Very goated runner. I'm hoping that this run really helps me get used to Sekiro so that when I start using like prosthetics and stuff, it's a lot comfier, a lot more consistent. But I guess we will see. Thank you for the GG. Oh yeah, what are you like super excited for after all the award shows, Madman? Like, what stuck out to you? Oh yeah, when I was first learning it. Yeah, that was a struggle. Was definitely a struggle. It's rare that you find bosses that are both like janky and very oh fuck me dead. And like very mechanically complex. It's like there are some bosses that are just really janky, and then there are some bosses that are just super complex. But it's rare that there's like that crossover, you know? You know, you take Cinder. Cinder's really complex, but the jank is like pretty minimal for the most part. You know, like Margit is quite complex mechanically, but you know, you're not really having to. I mean, A, you can just shackle him. Which makes it like, dude, jump up the fucking. Which, you know, makes him like just completely free. You can just script him. But even when you fight him normally, like, he's a lot more consistent than Gyobu, because there's not as many, like, memes. course, this fucking bum is in a corner. Just moving from one corner to another. It's not like there's this whole big arena you can fight in. That's my biggest complaint about this run, because you have to like constantly be like moving towards the boss. You end up pushing bosses into corners or walls, and you can't quite, you know, it's not like, I guess, like a traditional Souls where it's like, okay, they're in like a corner or a bad part of the arena, like let me like lure them to the center or something, you know? Like sometimes you can do that. Certain attacks let you like reposition, or you know, if Gyobu kind of like zips over to a wall, you can like grapple him and then run away and he'll come over to you. But for like, for Genny or fucking like Emma Ishin, you're just not really afforded that luxury. But I mean, like, you get used to it, don't get me wrong. You do eventually get used to it, but it does still kind of like mess with you, and you can't like quite see if like a boss is backing up or just like doing an attack that looks like they're backing up when they're close to the wall. Like the way Genny like runs off to the left. He does that like hyper armor attack where he like goes into the flurry. Like I've mistaken him doing that up against a wall for him backing up and going to the like into the arrow barrage. What up, Necro? A B. Hardly a monster cock. Between those cheeks. You should be able to go now, Madman. It's just on like a cooldown. 30-second cooldown. Damn, Madman. That's one fine looking dong. Yeah, that endurance ain't doing you no favors. Wasn't on cooldown. No, it was just still measuring. Yeah, we got wallfish again. Bye bye, wallfish. Do do. I do quite like how this area looks. Senpai Temple always had a really nice aesthetic to it. Yo, what up, Cannoli? How's it going? How were the rest of your runs earlier? Yeah, I'm keen for Belmont's Curse as well. What the fuck was that? Dude, he like stumbled partially during his berserk fucking attack. Like almost off the edge. That was so weird. Didn't like the new art style of the art style for the new Castlevania. What don't you like about it? Yeah, they're starting to announce some Switch 2 games where I'm like, kind of making me want to pull the trigger. Not like now, but a little further down the line when it's, I guess, a bit more feasible. It's too anime. I mean, that's fair enough. I'm like still really keen to check it out. Once they hit the DLC, you just throw hard. I mean, the DLC's tough. And like it's quite deep into the run. What up, Cliff? Yeah, P6 and the fucking P4 remake release date were definitely my like highlights. And the random as fuck KH4 trailer. What, will Persona be exclusive? No. I wouldn't be getting a Switch 2 for Persona. But like Fire Emblem and Ocarina of Time and shit. New Xenoblade. Like stuff that isn't gonna come elsewhere, you know. Meeting time. Best of luck with your meeting, dude. But I was gonna say, what's like the toughest part of the DLC for you, Cannoli? Are you still trying to script Lawrence? Oh, good, Mark. Take it easy, dude. Have a great weekend, man. Thanks again for the raid. What up, SLG? Yeah, managing. Existing and all that. How about yourself? You can loop Orphan without parries. That's what I did. Yeah, the loop I did was like fairly similar to what you do, where it's like you smack him like with the R1 L1, and then you end up just walking back and like strafing around the attack and like backstabbing him again, and like just sort of repeating that. Dude, I walked back too fucking far because I didn't think I was gonna get the fucking I didn't think I was gonna be able to like MD him straight away. Dude, I'm fucking so. Damn it. I ended up in like the weirdest position. Like oh dude, I swear I just throw runs, bro. Like I genuinely wish I could just say like, oh, I'm just doing this for content at this point. We're just throwing for content. But there is nothing I would like more than to just get this run and just be done with it, so I don't have to do it anymore. But here we are, still just throwing like a fucking idiot. Wasn't like a bad run necessarily, but like yeah, I just need to not be so fucking god awful at this. I feel like I struggle with this so much more than what is the norm. Thank you for the candy buff. I just don't understand why it's taking me so long to get this. I probably could have like actually jump MD'd at the start of P2 there. But I just thought that like the angle was so weird that there wasn't space for it. So I'm like, oh, I'll back off. Do the other strat. But I've obviously like backed off too early. Which I guess is a thing that can happen. Dude. Oh my god. Bro, this legit just feels impossible at this current point in time. Like, it feels genuinely impossible. Even though it's not. Like, it feels that way. I don't know if that makes sense to anyone. But, like, it feels impossible because it just feels so out of reach. And, like, I don't know what to do other than just, like, grind through the fucking pain. Like, I get it, there are times... I don't know. Like, I get that they're, like, I take days off and stuff. I don't know, stress shy, it's fine. Yeah, every time I feel like I improve on something, I feel like just another section rears its head. And something that was comfy before just is like the new fucking hurdle, you know? The new mental block. Like, it was Gyobu for the longest time. And then we sort that out, and then it's Geni 2, and it's like we sort that out, and then it's fucking Gunfort just all of a sudden. Or it's fucking Emma. I just don't know what to do, man. Feels like no matter how hard I try, I'm just fighting a losing battle. Another Lords of the Fallen 2 trailer. Yeah, I never even played the other one, like the original. Well, not the original, but like the 2018 one or whatever. Yeah, that's not the game. This is a me issue. I mean, you can say it's the game's fault all you want, but like I know when it's a me thing. I love blaming the game as much as the next person. But I mean, it's important to take accountability. Like, recognize your own shortcomings and stuff, right? I feel like this is basically every run I do. I feel like I always hit this point at like somewhere during the grind, unless it's a run that I get like super quick. I think for me, my biggest problem is I don't feel like there's good consistency. You know, if like every run we were making it to at least like Genny 2 or Roberto or something, like every single run, it'd be like, oh, well, like that's not too bad. Or like, or every time we were making it to like Snake Eyes. You know, it's like, yeah, we'll get like some runs there a night, but that's across like 7 hours. You know, that still leaves room for like 5 to 6 hours of resetting fucking everywhere else, basically. Thank you for the hydrate bio, much appreciated. Yeah, it's I know it's weird. And this is how I know it's just like a me thing. I feel like I'll never be satisfied with like the consistency that I have. I'm always just gonna be like, no, it needs to be better, needs to be better, needs to be better. And like it's good to always want to be like striving for more, but I feel like I'm overdoing it basically. You're a fucking, like, you're a piece of shit, dude. Just goes into this other attack that I wasn't even attempting to parry. This is what I mean, bro, like... Resetting on this game is so brutal.
一心の国取りから24年。アシナの国は斜陽にあり。狼の忍びはすべてを。
No, I appreciate that. Like I said, this is a me thing. Like it's not something that, you know. Like the thing that'll change that is seeing like tangible progress. Like as bad as it sounds, like no amount of like pats on the back will have me just like snap out of it. Don't get me wrong, like it's still great to be able to come and like hang out with everyone and talk shit and have a laugh and all this and that. Like that doesn't get taken away from at all. Like that's still like, you know, the most important thing at the end of the day. But like, as I'm sure anyone who has done any of these runs can like attest to, like it's so much, it's so different when you're like in the driving seat and like you're the one kind of experiencing it. Because I mean, like I say the same shit to like other people when they're having conniptions with like their own runs, you know. So like I get it. And like ultimately we do this to ourselves and all that sort of shit. What's up, Crow? How you doing? Dennis, how you doing? Actual just trash, bro. Actual trash. Yeah, like the only thing that'll make this better is to just get it. And even then, it's like it doesn't stop because then there's just the next run where like I'm gonna get to a point where I feel the exact same. And then after that run, then the next run after that, and the next one after that, and the next one after that. Like it almost just comes with the territory. Like you can have like 1,000 hours in one of these games, and there are times it'll just fucking like it'll just make you feel fucking like incapable, you know. I'm not playing a different game. Like please don't. Because that's not gonna make a difference. Like again, I get that it's just trying to help, but like it's like missing the point. You know. It's the same as like getting told to like take a break. Like we know when to take breaks. We know when to call it quits. We know when enough is enough. Like we're big boys or big, you know, big girls. Hey, you know, how you doing? You know, it's like getting told to go to like take a drink. Go get a glass of water and like just take a breath. Like, yeah, like sometimes I just like have to vent about it. You know, like sometimes we just need to like vent and just fucking just express the frustration. And like that's it. It's like, what are we meant to do? Just like bottle it up and fucking just eventually explode? Like no one wants that. Hey, cheers, Nox. I appreciate it. Yeah, like it's hard not to, because like we know what we can do, basically. Like we know what we're capable of. We know our limits. Dude, I'm not even fucking focused, bro. I'm like this. I'm getting distracted at this point. But yeah, the point still stands. Like, pardon me. Well, that's it. Sometimes it's almost like we're not allowed to be frustrated. And it's not like this is anything new. It's like we've been doing this for how many years now? Or like 3? Not even that, like, I think 4. I think we've been doing this for like 4 years now. Hitless, that is, not this one run. But yeah, like sometimes we need to just fucking just yell into the void and have our little fucking whinge and just that's it. Just like call it a day. Because the reality is, like, if we go and like we can go and say, I don't know, go get a drink, breathe for 5 minutes, play something else, call it a day. Like we can just come back the next day and like it can just still be there. Like the frustration doesn't just magically disappear, you know. It's just like sometimes it's less frustrating than other days. Yeah, I know. I haven't even spent 1 year on a run. Although I'm fully expecting God Run 3 to take me like a year. Because like this will happen. Like we will get this, and then we'll move on to God Run 3, and then after that we'll move on to something else, and so on and so forth. But I think the way that I describe it, I don't know if anyone else who does runs like can kind of relate to this. There are times like we know that we can do something, but we don't feel like we can. Like you know that if you're gonna be like logical about it, and you take that step back and you just sort of remove any like emotional bias that might come with it. Then it's like, yeah, we can do this. But then there are times where it just feels impossible. Like now, where it feels impossible because it's like, well, fuck, I've literally reset on the first boss 3 times in a row. Like, it feels impossible, but it's like, well, we've made it to the end multiple times. We're at PB1, like, obviously we can do it, but it doesn't feel like I can do it at this current point in time because I'm not performing very well, you know? Yeah, exactly. There are times it feels fucking miserable when you're not making progress sometimes.
24年
And like, obviously the closer you get, like, the progress that you can make is a lot more, it's a lot more minuscule. Like, you're not going to be seeing these huge improvements every time you jump on and do runs. But like, because you've gotten that close, it's like, yeah, you can obviously clutch it out the rest of the way. It's not impossible. But it feels impossible because it's like, oh, I'm not making any progress. You know, it's like we're performing worse now than when we first like started learning this, you know? Yeah, it's a confidence thing. That's like, yeah, that's a really good way to put it. It's like a confidence thing.
狼よ
Just like not feeling
狼よ
confident in like your ability to do what you've like set out to do. Yeah, it's like that, Crawl. Yeah, there are times you're just like, I'm fucking done with this shit. I'm fucking done torturing myself. I've had so many of those days. And like, not even while doing this run, but just like times when I've done like bigger runs. Where I'm just like, dude, it's like, what am I even doing? Like, why am I doing this, bro?
足の分前
狼
Yeah, I have runs like that too. I know at the start of my All Remembrances run, because like when I cut the VOD, I like included the attempt prior to getting it, and like I get hit on Alexander. I get hit on Alexander like right at the start, and I'm just like, fuck this, dude. I'm like, this just fucking is never happening. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, I'm like, I just can't do this. I'm like, this is just impossible. Like, I don't know if I can. And then at the start of God Run, I do like the same thing. Not like directly at the start, but there's like, I think I'm going through like Anor Londo at the start of game 1, and I'm just like, dude, it feels like people think this is just easy or something, which it honestly does. Like, I don't know if you felt like that, Crow, when you were doing Trilogy, because it's kind of the same thing. Like people kind of boil it down to like, you've done them all separately, now you just got to string them together, and it's like that's the hardest part. Like, stringing them together is the hardest part. Yeah, there are times I think people like, and look, again, it's not coming from a bad place. I have to stress this. Like, I know when people say these things, it's like they're just trying to help and be supportive, and they're not intending it to come across in a bad way. Because, you know, unless you're like, again, in the driver's seat, going for it yourself, like you really don't know what it's like. And like we're all guilty of it. Like, you know, trying to like psych someone up, and it almost ends up having like the opposite effect. I think I've only had to ban like one person while working on this. And it was when I was in like a reset hell, resetting to fucking Gyobu like constantly, and I got hit and someone just fucking cackled and then said something in like a foreign language, and I'm like, I kind of figured they were taking the piss, but I'm just like, can you please speak English? Like, I don't know what you're saying. Like, English only. And then someone translated, and it was just them being like, man, how'd you get hit to something like so easy? How'd you die to something so easy? And it reminded me of like the Mamu moment, where it was like, oh, what a waste, losing her under Mamu. It's just like just the classic fucking just speaking from a place of ignorance. It's not like everyone doesn't acknowledge that Gyobu is like the hardest fight to do in this run. Kind of like fucked up there. Whatever. I knew it. I got the meme. I got the fucking stagger meme. The death blow meme. I shouldn't have attacked there. I've lost like multiple runs to that. I shouldn't have done that. Gyobu is the hardest on this run, yeah. It's not even close. Not even close.
一心の国と
Like the reason that I got hit there, and again, like I already knew of this, I just wasn't thinking, is that if you stagger him for a death blow while he's in that animation, his whole hitbox, like, because like he himself like staggers to the side, basically, like moves to the side, but the whole hitbox of the attack moves with him. It happens on Ape as well, and it's just a meme. It's just a meme that can happen. Like, I should have grappled over, waited for him to fucking ride off, and then hit him again, basically. The only reason I knew that is because, like, it happened to me, like, twice in one day. And then Exy came in and happened to tell me about it. And like told me the cause of it. So like on top of him being like a super technical fight, you just have shit like that to contend with, where it's like genuinely just like broken. Like that's obviously just the fight just not functioning correctly. I mean, it is good that he's at the beginning, but like there are times where I had a night not long ago where I think I reset to him like for about 90 minutes straight, 90 minutes, 2 hours straight. Now he's 10 minutes in, to put it into perspective. Like, so you can just imagine how many times I got hit or had to like reset to him. And he's not far enough in to be like, oh, like that was a good run. You know, if I get hit, I got hit on like Giraffe earlier or Ape, and it's like, I get hit at Ape, and it's like, that's still like a great run. Like, that was still a really good attempt. Get hit at fucking Gyobu, it's like, that wasn't a good attempt. It's like basically at the start. Yeah, on one hand, it's good that he's like early, because, dealing with something like that late in the run would fucking just be a huge pain in the ass. But on the other hand, like, you see him so much, and there are times you can just reset to him like so fucking much that like it gets just very, very frustrating. Like, very, very frustrating. Especially when he's not just hard, he's fucking, like, he's janky. I mean, as you just saw, like, So it's not just like raw mechanical difficulty that you're having to contend with. Yeah, Sage can be really fucking annoying. I always just fought Sage with a +9. I always just went in and then just fucking blasted him. That being said, I've still definitely lost runs to Sage where it's like, oh, you get past fucking Dancer. Now I'm getting clowned by this arsehole. Or like watches. When I was first learning any percent, watches were like a huge issue. Yeah, like doing this intro part again isn't like the end of the world, but you grow like very bitter to it. There's no fucking what. Like, I aggro these fucking clowns down there, bro. Dude, I'm fucking... Oh my god, I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. That's what I mean. Like, he just fucking moseys on down the stairs. Just aggroes these fucking peasants, dude. Like, this is what I mean, dude. Like, no amount of fucking PB1s or deep runs or whatever is gonna, like, shake the fact that I'm just, like, I'm shit at this game. I'm so bad at it. And, like, I get it. I don't have anywhere near as much time in this as, like, the other games. But, like, it's fucking demoralizing at times, dude. Like, it's genuinely demoralizing. Dude, PB1 to fucking gravity, dude. To fucking gravity. To a missed fucking grapple, like... Like, I've had PB1s to gravity as well, but, like... I wasn't stuck at that PB1 for, like, a crazy amount of time. Whereas this, like... We've been at, like, PB... I mean, we're at PB2 for, like, a bit. And then got PB1. But, like, it's all the same shit, right? Like, PB2, 3, it's all the fucking same as PB1. It's all the same headaches. And for some reason, like, when I'm resetting a lot on this, I find myself just getting, like, my patience just isn't there like it is on the other games. I don't know why. The only thing that I can surmise is that it's how short this run is. Yeah, 100%. And like it's fucking annoying. Like I'll go say hello to people and they're like, "Oh, have you gotten it yet?" I'm like, "No, I haven't fucking gotten it yet." Like just yeah, let's continue to add more pressure. How you doing, man? Well, like, I think there's, like, a difference between people just sort of, like, checking in on how, like, progress is going. And that, like, that expectation that it's gonna get done quickly, you know? Welcome back, Crimson. I mean, it came through just then. Hey, Lucy, how you doing? You know, you're fine asking that, you know, like, I don't think anything of it. Because I know that's just you asking basically, like, how the run's going. Not too great, Lucy. I had, like, one good run earlier. Like, I got hit on Ape, and then been, like, a couple other, like, alright runs, but I'm just kind of getting fucking bullied at this point. And I'm very worn down from it. Yeah, I've been existing, and I've been existing. Life has honestly been kind of kicking the shit out of me lately. Haven't been like streaming nearly as much. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, but yeah, I've like barely had the motivation to do anything lately. I'll basically just lay in bed and binge watch Netflix, and that's about it. That's about it. But how about you, dude? How are you doing? Lucy, how are you doing as well? It's been good seeing you streaming again. It's nice getting to hang out. That's very true. Yeah, we are all going through something here or there. It's very true. Time for a vacation. A vacation would be fucking great, honestly. I would love a vacation. Oh, hell yeah. You're kind of like near Tark now, aren't you? Why did I'm just, bro. Like, have I been lobotomized or something? I feel like I've actually just been lobotomized. I just don't know how to fucking play. Genuinely, I just don't know how to play. What am I doing, bro? What am I actually fucking doing? I mean, that was my own fault. I don't know why I even went to like R1 there. I never do that. You know, there are times you go to just do something different. Even though everything that you do like prior works fine. You're like, let me just try something completely different that I know isn't gonna fucking work. And then you do the thing, and then you, to the shock of absolutely nobody, get punished for it. And then it's like, wow, like what the fuck am I doing? Yeah. Classic hit list shenanigans, bro. Thank you for the hydrate and everything else, Crimson. Dude, I just like I just want this done. Even though like obviously God Run 3 is going to be so much more painful, objectively more painful. And I know that there's going to be so much like stress and pain and suffering that'll come along with that run. I think with that run, it's also at least like, well, dude, it's like a marathon run. Like, this is like, it's crazy. Whereas this, it's like, this is just a fucking Shura run, bro. Yeah, God Run 3. I was initially gonna do some like variety, but I was like, dude, I need a distraction. And nothing is more of a distraction than a fucking 15-hour hitless run. What up, Talk? Welcome to my variation of PB1 Hell. Nice place you got here. Yeah, cheers. I got some of the decor ideas from you. How your runs treating you, Talk? Me dance good. You know what that reminds me of, Aaron? In The Simpsons, where like Bart goes to Mr. Burns to get like money or whatever. Me need. He's like, "Hello, Mr. Kearns. I need money now. Me sick. Ooh, he card read good." Yeah. And he calls him, like, Bart calls him Mr. Burns, and he just yells out, "It's Kearns, stupid!" They're whatever, dude. That's the story of my life. Like, I fumbled a deep run earlier, and I made it to Ape. And got fucking hit. I think it was like last stream or whatever, I think I got hit on Ape again, or it was like Emma. I don't know, they're all starting to just like blend in. Emma's last stream. Yeah, we've had like 5 runs make it to like the end kind of thing. You're an actual fucking cocksucker. Like I get stuck on the fucking horse, bro. I get stuck on the fucking horse. Like, and that was with just one R1. So like what do you even say at this point, bro? Like I'm wanting to dash like around the front and I just fucking I go into the like the what do you call it? I get stuck on like the neck basically. That's super frustrating, bro. Like I don't know what else to really say to that. All I know is that I haven't gotten past Gyobu in like fucking... Dude, I swear it's been like an hour and a half. This run is just so weird, dude. Like, there are times you just... Like, everything's just rolling and you're just getting... You know, you're getting far in and far in and far in, like, all the time. And then you just end up in these, like, insane reset hills, bro. This is seriously... I'm gonna fucking say it. This is the P5 of FromSoft fucking runs, bro. This is the P5 of FromSoft any percent. Fuck it. I'm saying it. It's like not as hard, but like so many of like the frustrations that I had with P5 I have with this particular run. I remember when doing P5 and I would get into those like gnarly reset Ls where it's like, dude, I've been throwing myself at this for like how many hours and I haven't even made it past fucking... What, like... Sisters of Battle or something? Also, like P5, I feel like I struggle with this way more than I should. I think when I'm like going over to like grapple Gyobu now, I think I may actually just unlock for it. So that I've got like better mobility getting around like the front. Like, oh, I don't know, man. I didn't want to like overthink it, but I feel like I'm overthinking it now. Oh, dude, you know how we were talking about KSI the other day? And now he's trying to, I guess, diversify his fucking, his content. I saw a clip of him walking around being like, would you get this haircut for like, you know, £10, £50, £100, stuff like that? And it's just like a photoshopped photo of him bald. Yeah, that was my reaction. Just a big fat oh brother. Dude, his hairline is insane. Whenever I get like self-conscious about my own hairline, I'm just like, dude. At least I'm not at that level yet. Where I need to wear like a fucking bandana just to try and hide the thing, you know? Yeah, he wears like a full blown like bandana. And it just makes it look like his fucking cranium is enormous, which to be fair, it is. Oh, dude, I don't even think a blanket will do the job.
まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
Actually, don't really want to fight him over there. Barber has to stand on the 3rd floor. That's a good one. That's actually a good one, Crimson. That's life as a bald guy. I mean, I'm at that point where I can't like cut my hair like super short anymore. I mean, I probably could, but I just don't. I just choose not to. I'm actually due for a haircut though. Like my hair is getting. It's not like super long. There are times I say that it's long, and people are like, "It's not that long," but like it's annoying, right? Like it's at that annoying length. Definitely needs to get like tidied up and stuff. Fucking hell. No way, kids have me. That shit's hereditary. Wait. Fucking hell, bull. What are you doing, bro? Oh, that was... Bro, this boss is actual fucking trash. Boss is actual fucking trash. I can't say anything. I didn't finish the originals, nah. I only watched it for like a night, basically. Like I enjoyed what I saw of it, but I didn't really get very far into it. Gave them blue eyes, so it's a win-win. Yeah, blue eyes are hectic. And I'm totally not just being biased because I have blue eyes. As in like FF characters for like 14 or
一心様は命を保っておられるのが不思議なほどです。
someone say FF? What are you a Final Fantasy fan, you know?
参る。忍びよ。再びまみえよう。まだだ。巫女の忍び。見事だ。巫女の忍びよ。
I feel like every Final Fantasy guy has blue eyes. Do they actually?
主を変えるつもりはないか。ざれ言。
You got a 3 head. If I squeeze my fingers together, I can fit 4. I've never heard of it called like a 3 head before. I mean, what are we using? Like our own hands for like a unit of measurement or what? Thank you for the GGs. Every FF character must be Cloud. Dude, how's Cloud having fucking like hourglasses for arms back in the day?
串立ちについてこの足な
この航路は。
かつて
They were indeed supposed to be his muscles. I mean, they were working with very limited resources, to be fair. Some fucked up muscles. I mean, this was the PS1 after all. Yeah, his battle model looked a lot better. That is definitely true. Honestly, you should get the Shinobi texts the very first time you spawn, like in the temple. Like, stuff to talk to him, fine, but they should honestly just give it to you, like, the moment that you get there. I get that, you know, ideally you'd be going back to, you know, use and install prosthetics and stuff, but even still. Seems like a bit of an oversight. Although, dude, yo, speaking of, like, fucked up things visually from the PS1, what about, like, the character models from the first Harry Potter game? Dude, Hagrid and fucking Draco Malfoy looked all sorts of fucked up. Yeah. Yeah, the very same. They made an AI film. What's it about? Out of the way, you stupid little crickets. Did you know what's also a very interesting, I guess, like, fun fact about the first Harry Potter game? Is that each console had its own, like, different port, like, drastically different port. It's not like now where you buy a game and, you know, there might be like one feature missing, or like, you know, obviously the graphics are higher or lower. But like the actual gameplay of like the PS1 game to the PC port and stuff was super different. Which honestly, I find that really interesting. Oh, it's like controversial politics stuff. Okay, fair enough. That's, yeah, pretty fucking strange. Thank you for the GGs. One thing I will say that I really like about this run is the pacing of it. There's not like a single split that's super fucking, like, disproportionately longer than the others. You know, there's no... like, Farron Keep or Forbidden Woods or anything like that. Yeah, there's no Dark Lurker split. Thank fuck for that. Yeah, the actual like process of getting Dark Lurker is, or getting access to Dark Lurker is very tedious. Not to mention the fact that like every time you want to retry one of the like the portal things, you need to spend a humanity. Which is very fucking dumb. Because, you know, they're not something that you can just like easily come across. Yeah, you can end up with like a lot, don't get me wrong, but... I don't know, I feel like they should have handled that a bit differently. This has to be one of the fucking most, like, dude, like, people mention bad areas that From have made, and everyone's like, oh, fucking Blight Town and shit. Dude, this area doesn't get nearly as much of a mention. Oh, fuck me. Dude, like, what the fuck why did I jump off into, like, fucking Neverland, cunt? Are you fucking, like, dude, I am fucking so done, bro. I'm so fucking annoyed, bro. Like, I didn't want to jump off, like, the way that I jumped off. Like, admittedly, I just fumbled that completely. Like, I get that. But, like, I head bonked him, but I've gone backwards. Just, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't believe I've actually lost 2 runs to this. I can't believe I've actually lost 2 runs to this. I need to load a save quickly. It's probably going to tell me my save is corrupt. Yeah. And then I've always... I've got to go into the game and then quit out and then load the save again. Like, I don't... There has to be a way I can just, like, stand... No, there are times I can just get fucking cornered. So it's like, what am I... If I'm, like, in the dead center of the arena like that, like, what do I do? There's not, like... Actually, I didn't even think of that. There's not space enough to, like, back up. Okay, like, since, you know, like, the start of phase 2, right? The fucking... You know how you can't, like, properly deflect, like, the flurry? Or can you? Like, what's, like, the easiest way to do it? Because I've been, like, backing up. Yeah, you can't. So, like, what do you... So, like, normally... I mean, normally I'll do, like, one of 2 things. Like if it's like this, oh no, he's gonna. Yeah, okay. There wasn't enough like space there. Like if he's up against a wall, I'll do that, where I can just like MD him from like off the rip. Yeah, but I can't reliably do it. Like I can't reliably like push him up against the wall. I've tried and tried and tried and tried and tried. I can't do it. Like it's just not within my ability to do it. And there's like not even space to like back up now. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I just like, can I poke him? Can I just like poke him or something? Okay, now he still does the same thing. Hmm. Yeah, I can't just poke him, unfortunately. Yeah, but it was like it was from me doing the same thing. Because normally, like, normally if I can't get him up against the wall, I'll like kind of back up. And just head bonk him, and then I can just fucking continue like normal. But there's times where I don't have like the space to do that. I didn't even like really factor that in. Unless it's like just the direction I go. Unless I... Hmm. I might just have to go like back towards the fog wall, like the entry point. Running R1 more to the right of him. Yeah, like, because like I tried this approach for like so long, and I could never get it consistent. Like, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't get it to work. Because this was never like a problem before. It used to be like, oh, I just fucking, like, I have my little contingency in place, I guess. I guess if I'm backing up, I need to just go like towards the entrance. That's like my, I guess, takeaway from this. Because the other times I went like back towards like the statue thing at the other end. You got it? What's the idea? Oh yeah, sweet as. I guess, man, I don't. You know, whatever. This game just makes no sense to me, honestly. It makes just no sense to me. I don't know what it is, bro. I'm just gonna start a new run. Alright, let me have a look quickly. Okay. So like do the jump MD. Instead of like a regular. Oh, okay. It's just so weird, like it's one of those things that wasn't a problem for oh god, my throat.
よく来てくれた。
Um
久しいな。
yeah, like I always just like backed off
お迎えに参上いたしました。
and
我が主。
head bonked and then just parried the rest like normal. Like yeah, this game is just the meme that keeps on memeing. I was saying before, like, I can't remember the last time I did a run that made me feel so, like, bad about my own capabilities. Like, I feel like this game should have clicked, and it hasn't clicked. Like, sometimes runs are going good, and I'm like, man, I'm doing alright. Like,
久しいな。
and then I just fucking...
足の原因。
I get into these, like, reset hells. Which is just, like, so fucking brutal on this game. Yeah, go ahead on Ape earlier. Yeah, it's basically how it's been. I'll be like, oh, run to fucking Emma, then oh, run to Snake Eyes, then oh, run to Ape, and then the game will be like, what's that? You want to reset to Gyobu for 2 hours? Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I think so far I've lost... I think it's 3 to Ape, 2 to Emma. I haven't even made it to Ishin yet, so I'm sure he'll claim at least 1. Yeah, the difficulty curve of this run is really interesting. The start is just like quite difficult, and then it kind of mellows out a bit. And then at the end you've just got these 3 fights that are fucking like insanely harder than the ones just before it. And there are times where I'm just like, how the fuck am I meant to have this game marathon consistent? Like, just how? Like, no wonder every cunt knocks this game out super fucking early. Like, I'm hoping, I'm praying that all this no prosthetic shit makes everything else easier in the long run, but... Oh man, I don't know. Dude, I love it how the fire's procking and I'm in the fucking air. Like, that's hysterical. Hysterical. Not even fucking, like, whatever. I mean, it doesn't damage me, but, like, come on, bro. What? It's so silly. I was actually saying the other day, I'm like, man, imagine going for like a no damage run and like that's what you lose it to. It's not like you can speed it up or anything, like just so dumb. It's so dumb. I R1'd too early, that's hilarious. What are you fucking attacking, you stupid cunt? Like, what the fuck? What are you actually attacking? Yo, Sophie, thank you for the 100 stream streak. Much appreciated. How you doing? Also, no worries, then. Thanks heaps for the help, bro. I really appreciate it. Have a good weekend, dude. Yeah, people have some insane streaks here. It's been a week, dude. I can relate to that. I've had like no motivation. I've basically just wanted to lay in bed and watch Netflix and just fucking just pretend I don't exist, basically. Yeah, surely. Honestly, vibed. Yeah, it's dude. We need a break. Honestly.
忍びよ再びまみえよ
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather.
Yeah, you know. Thank you for the prime. And the 19 months, I appreciate it. How you doing, you know? Hey, Strobes, how you doing? Welcome back. How was your appointment?
巫女の忍びよ惜しいな
It's been
ある種
going.
変える必要が
It's been going. That was fucking scary. I hate having to parry that fucking... that combo. Like the jump into the spin, into the poke. Like I fucking can't stand parrying that. Historical saber fencing. Dude, that actually sounds like a lot of fun.
あなたが勝ったの
Sign me the fuck up for that. Thank you for the DJs. Doctor changed all my meds and took me off my anxiety meds and it's my city. Want to fix my anxiety. Right before I'm going to fucking Disney World. Anyway, catch me crying in the middle of Magic Kingdom.
落ち水を
Why would they do that? That's such a weird thing to do on your doctor's behalf. Welcome back, Negra. Yeah, it's a 2-hour meeting sounds fucking exhausting, even if it was a good one.
この足
Yeesh.
して
He was asking AI about things. Oh, brother. That sounds like something out of a fucking Key and Peele sketch.
維新様はこの天使
Where it's like, excuse me, sir. Like, at that point, can't I just ask the AI? Like, what the fuck do I need you for if that's what you're gonna do? Yeah. Yeah. Tag me in, coach. I fucking got this. Let me run the ball up. But yeah, that's. I mean, I can't believe they've taken you off your medication, hoping that this like other one will fix it. It's like it's such a serious thing as well, right? Like, it's not like, oh, you got a mild case of the flu, but you're also taking this other thing. Let's just leave you on the antibiotics for a bit and hope that it kills two birds with one stone. Yeah, it's a shame that's not much has changed then, because I mean, I haven't been on, say, like antidepressants or whatever for like a long time. I think when I was like 16, 17. But even back then, there was a lot of trial and error. I was messing your heart up, really? Yeah, I guess it's like a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. Yeah, it's one thing I noticed about, because like, you know, there's a few Crisis Core songs on this playlist. And fuck, they all go hard. Oh god, I'm so sorry, Strobs. It's not a fun feeling. You almost feel like a guinea pig. lot of crime scene cleaner. I've never played that. I've watched people play it. It does look very cozy. It's kind of like Power Wash Simulator. Just sort of switch your brain off and get to cleaning. Cozy games like that are great. They're really, really good. Yeah, she was saying earlier that she was like really enjoying it. I've got it sitting on my backlog. What's up, Dre? Yeah, I don't know when I'll get around to playing it, but yeah, I've had it sitting on my shelf for a while now. You're Atlantic. Did I heard you got your run? Fucking crushed it. Huge congrats. Play it on stream? I don't think I will, no. Probably play it off stream. Quit the game because of the performance issues on your old machine. So I imagine you'll probably give it like another playthrough on like your current machine before the sequel comes out. It's a little more difficult. I mean, that doesn't take away from like how difficult something like that is. And then getting it like super quickly is still really impressive. Difficulty is a very subjective thing anyway. Hey Lab says the Crimson Moon trailer. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Doesn't really ring any bells. This is truly one of the worst areas ever conceived in any game ever. Betting on replacing mine with a 4060 Ti or a 5080. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, if you're making like that big of an increase, like there's like extra parts that you'd have to replace as well. That's what I was initially gonna do. I was like, oh, I'll just replace my graphics card. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, brother. Welcome back, Via. Oh my god, no way. Oh, thank fuck. I fucking snap seated like a little late. Yeah, I wonder when RAM prices are gonna kind of stabilize again. I imagine probably not for a while. Oh my god, bro. See how fucking close that gunshot was? I'm very curious as to who shot that at me. Thank you for the hydrate. It's not Spyro music, no. A cold ass fucking glass of milk. Yeah, Crimson's fucking partying. No, I got Spyro stuff on my other playlist, but not on this one. What are you doing, bro? Like, I blocked. Fuck off, bro. I fucking hate this so much, dude. I fucking hate this so much. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this, bro. I hate this. I'm so fucking sick of this. I'm so over this, bro. I'm so over this fucking piece of shit fucking boss. Just fucking stalling and fucking just like, dude, bro, blocking fucking, dude, I'd rather just get hit normally, bro. It's so fucking aggravating. It's so tilting. Like I can't even put to words, bro, how fucking frustrating it is to just block, bro. To just block. This shits me so much, bro. Welcome back, Sushi. Like, I was like, hey, doing wild. This just pisses me off, dude. It just pisses me off. I'm so over this, bro. I'm so fucking over just blocking. Such a dog shit way to fucking lose a run, dude. It's so aggravating. Like I can't actually find the words to describe how tilting it is to just lose a run to a block. Like I can't I can't find the words to describe it. I mean, it's just me skill issuing. Like, it's just all... I just haven't... I just can't do it, basically. Zephyr, did you ever get to a point where you just weren't blocking anymore? Like, did that ever happen for you? The one run where you did it. Awesome. I've lost 2 runs to Ape today. I've lost 2 runs to Ape today. Because, like, I remember getting told, like, you won't block stuff eventually. Eventually, you just won't block. And I'm like, well, when the fuck does that happen? Like, when does that happen? I'm a dar. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, bro. Yeah, what up, Theory? One day you're on pace 3 times and 2 were lost to a block on emission. Yeah, out of the 2 A hits I've had today, one only one was a block. The other one was just an actual hit. But I've blocked on him a couple of times now. I've blocked on fucking Emma once. Hey Anubis. Thank you for the biddies, bro. I appreciate it. I just lost it to Ape, so like that's why I'm a bit fucking... Lost it to a block on Ape, rather, so... Whoops. That's why I'm a little fucking annoyed. Yeah, there are times fucking... Oh, bro. There are times Ape just fucks around, bro. Fucks around and does these shit attacks that are just... You can, like, barely punish. Or others that you just can't punish at all. Like, dude, that fucking slide attack where he, like, slides on his belly and, like, swipes at you. Dude, I used to, like, MD that. I'm like, it's like, oh, dude, his head's, like, on the ground. What a prime attack to MD. Except for the fact that his fucking... You get, like, stuck in his armpit. So you don't end up jumping. You just do, like, a normal bummy-ass regular MD. It's just such a fucking dog shit fight. And, like, dude, bro, there are times, I mean, as me and you have spoken about before, his arms are just off screen, dude. They're off fucking screen. You can't see anything. Like, try as you fucking might, dude. Like, you can't see anything. We're getting to kept catching him. I mean, he's definitely got his fucking licks in today still. Still lost like a few runs to him. And then like I lost like 2 to Giraffe. I lost 1 to Gunfort. It's just never fucking ending. Just never ending. Yeah, Gyobo is doing alright. I mean, he still hits me occasionally, but... I mean, I'm a lot more confident on him than I was before. Thank you for the hydrate. If I can get this fucking lid back on properly. There we go. Oh my god, you actual fucking bum. The fuck are you doing? Of course you don't fucking go to the wall, bro. You bum. You actual fucking bum. You fucking piece of shit, dude. You fucking blight on humanity. What the fuck? Like, how do you fucking make a boss that fucking just dreadful and put it in a parry-centric fucking game? Like, just fuck right off, bro. It's so awful. I wonder if there's anyone out there that likes Bull. There can't be. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe there's anyone out there that's like, oh, actually, man, like, I actually quite like Bull. Alternate starting position. Well, like running in to the fucking, like, further in or whatever. Like, where you're like looking down or whatever. I actually don't mind, like, just standing where I am and getting the loop set up. It's... I mean, just then I was just terrible at maintaining it. But it's just another... Dude, there are so many dog shit bosses in this run. Like, did I look at the fights that are cool, and it's like Genny 1 is cool. Genny 2 is annoying, but it, I don't know, it's still kind of a cool fight. I don't really mind Roberto. I actually think Roberto is one of like the cooler gimmick fights. And then it's just Emission. Just complete stinkfest up until fucking the very end, which... I mean, like, granted, some of them have the good conscience to just get fucking blasted. Like, thank God. Yeah, normally it's fine getting him into the loop. Like, can usually kite him into it pretty smoothly. What's that Payday doing? I think one thing that doesn't help is that, like, I don't know what it is. Like, dude, it has to be the fact that this run is short. Because, like, this happens every time I run something that's short. My patience, like, isn't what it normally is on like other runs. And I think it's because I'm able to do just like so many attempts in the one stream because I'll stream for so long. You know, we're at like almost fucking 8 hours today. 8 hours of Shura will drive fucking anyone mental. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it's why my patience for like marathon runs, for example, is a lot better than it is for something like this. Because it's like, dude, one game's annoying me, and then I can just like shuffle the order around. We can do something a bit like one of the easier games, or a game that like I enjoy a bit more. And like if that wants to be shitty as well, then well, we jump onto something else. Yeah, for sure. And like, dude, despite what people say about Elden Ring setup, like, yo, those torrenting sections give you a chance to fucking like chill out a bit. Me, dude, I'm still fucking salty about the block on Ape like multiple runs ago. Multiple runs ago, because like, I haven't even had time to process it. It's just straight back into the thick of it. Barely have time to grieve your lost run before you're potentially just losing another. And I know that's just a matter of preference. Like, I know some of the homies love their short runs. Loves their short runs. Like, I remember saying it to Un. I was like, man, like I would prefer those like multi-hour long runs to these shorter runs. You know, because I imagine in Reset Hell and like Hades, for example, it's like a 20-minute fucking run or whatever. Like, that shit's got to be brutal. Yeah, I think it also doesn't help that this run is so front-loaded. Like, part of me actually feels like I would enjoy something like Severance more than this. Even though Severance is only like a few extra bosses. I will say the pacing of this run is quite nice. There's no like single split that's super long compared to everything else. When's the Mortal Shell no hit run? Never. Can't say that it's on the agenda. I mean, I haven't even played Mortal Shell. I mean, like, I'll happily check out the new one when it comes out, but yeah, I'm not one to just immediately like want to try hitless on like every game. It's kind of crazy that that wasn't like close enough. Just gonna do the two there, kind of like. Okay, I'm glad I fully read that, Straws, because I just read accidentally threw a chair on the roof, and I was about to be like, how the fuck do you accidentally throw a chair on the roof? And I was about to be like, hold up. How the fuck have you done that? But okay. Wait, what are you even playing again? Is this Crime Scene Cleaner? Just like, man, I can't believe they just putting chairs on roofs like that. They don't seem to have fixed much of the jank. Well, I mean, I guess that's what the demo's for, right? To, you know, hopefully get feedback and like work on that sort of thing. Yeah, all good, Matty. Chair throwing simulator.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
chair scene cleaner.
一心様。
参る。忍びよ。再び間に合おうとはな。
He wasn't far enough away to hit. Dude, running into that is just a roll of the dice, honestly. It's just sheer luck whether or not you can fucking run underneath it or not. Yeah, that's what I was doing. But like I noticed that he was like too far away to hit. Like I saw him back up. And I was like, "Oh, okay, I can't possibly hit him out of this. Like I have to sprint underneath this." But it's just luck, honestly. It's just fucking luck. Which is, you know, that's lovely. Dude, people say a lot of things about this game. Or this run, I should say. Yeah, people say that the grapple works every time. People say that it clicks eventually. People say that you will just eventually never block. What else do people say? Oh yeah, the classic. Just aim Sekiro at the fucking grapple that you want to get, and it'll work every time. Meanwhile, me on the way to Roberto, accidentally grappling to like the high part and fucking aggroing the little dudes, and now I have to like go the fucking sketchy speedy way up there. Oh, you've done that exact same wrong grapple? Dude, these days I jump and I look down to like the bottom branch where I'm like, there's no possible way that I can fucking grapple like up to the top. It stays loaded for a target for like 5 seconds after the fact. What? So is that why there are times, even though there's like nothing in front of you, you just can't grapple to certain things? Dude, doubly shout out to when that happens in fucking Gyobu's fight. And now he's doing some like corny fucking drag attack. Like, oh, I'm sorry, did you want to grapple to the boss that is currently grappleable? Or did you want to just get fucking pierced and like dragged along the ground? Like fucking roadkill. Stuck on the giant. Wait, the giant? Which giant are we talking about, Straubs? Oh, Ogre? I got fucking bodied by Ogre on my first playthrough. Bodied. To the point I was like, there's no way the whole fucking game's like this. And I'm like, there's just simply no way. And it's funny that he's like such an early fight because, like, dude, he... I don't think he teaches you parrying very well. Like, most of the fucking things he does when you're close are grabs. Like, grabs you can't parry, like... Yo, what's up, Zach? How you doing, dude? Oh, do you mean like the lone warrior dude? Like the purple guy? No, he's not mandatory. We don't have to fight him, thankfully. Yeah, I don't like any of those lone warrior dudes. Special shout out to the one in fucking Harada. With like the whistle and the dogs, and there's just fire everywhere. Like, yeah, nice going, FromSoft. Thank you, Miyazaki. Fucking standing ovation for this, for just a masterclass of how you don't design a fight. Dude, for all the shit that Elden Ring gets about reskinning, like, dude, this game paved the way. This game walked its reskins so that fucking Elden Ring could sprint. Like, you've got the fucking Juzo drunkards who were like just the same dude. Just the same fat dude, but like his shorts are a different color. Dude, I was mortified earlier to learn that there's fucking 5 headless in this game. Dude, I only thought there were like 3. I only thought there were like 3. Which even that's bad enough. Fucking 5 of these cunts? Oh my... Okay, dude, I don't know how, I got clean hit there. I don't know how I wasn't able to just outspace it. Normally, like, I know that he's following that up. And I'm like, okay, I just smack once and then I can get away. Just a clean hit. Clean hit. Yeah, 2 bulls, bro. What? Because the first one was so fucking magical. At least the other one has the good grace to just not be in an arena with all this debris it can destroy. Puffing up fucking fart particles everywhere. Oh, dude, what about like all the fucking Shichimen? Boy, aren't they exhilarating to fight. The last boss on Hollow Knight. Wait, what's his name? Because I don't want to like potentially spoil something. Like, is he just called the Hollow Knight? I've already had it spoiled. Yeah, Radiance is fucking... She's a tough one. Yeah, Hollow Knight is quite difficult. This game missed the opportunity for a Miss Noble trio. Where like, dude, yeah, you beat one Miss Noble and then it spawns into another one. Like it clones itself, and then you beat that one and then it spawns another one. They're like, it's like a babushka doll. But yeah, Silksong's interesting. Like I mean, I really enjoyed it, but it's also one of those things that's like, man, I almost like struggle to recommend it to certain people. Like if someone's struggling with Hollow Knight, I'd be hard pressed to recommend them Silk Song. Well, like, I'll rephrase it. If they found Hollow Knight too hard, to the point where it was like unenjoyable, then I would. Because I mean, obviously, if you're struggling but you're enjoying it, then that's you know, that's fine. Also, welcome back, Cliff. How you doing? But because I don't know, like the way it does certain things just seems fucking like unnecessarily dickish. Welcome back, Maddie. Yeah, Silk Song is much harder than Hollow Knight. Much harder. Yeah, I mean, if you're enjoying it, then like that's all that matters. And like then I can be like, yeah, we'll definitely give Silk Song a go. Hey, Pamigo, how you doing? But like right from the get-go, like you're just thrown into the thick of it with platforming and like every enemy is just hitting you for double damage. Your currencies are just fucking so handicapped. Which is not helped by the fact that the game brings back its really shit map system. Which I'm not surprised they brought back, because I mean the game was initially meant to be DLC for Hollow Knight, but really wish they had changed that. Dude, you just know that when the inevitable Pantheons come out, there's going to be some fucking arsehole dealing like 4 masks of damage. The lore is iconic. Except for when that lore gets in the way of gameplay. That's when I have an issue. When shitty design choices start being justified, well, like it makes sense in the lore, in the context of this and that. I'm just like, bro, miss me with that shit. Because it's like, you made the law. You came up with the law. Why is bile water so shitty? Oh, well, like, it's meant to be shitty. Well, like, well, fuck me then. I guess that's okay. I guess that just completely nullifies it of any criticism towards it being shitty. Because it's shitty on purpose. And they're just a couple of wacky devs having fun. They wrote the law, man. Like, come on. Like, they wrote it, dude. Thank you for the blessings, Zach. Like, it's just, it's fucking stupid. It grinds my gears, dude. Like, you came up with that shit. Like, what on fucking God's green earth is... Where are you going, bro? Just 3 Aussies probably in shorts and vests, drinking Fosters, making a banger game. Well, I'm gonna just rip this band-aid off right now. Ain't nobody here drinking Fosters. Ain't a fucking soul drinking Fosters here. Like, Foster's here is the beer equivalent of throwing a shrimp on the barbie. Which we also don't fucking do, because, like, no one calls them shrimps here. They're prawns. Thank you for the hydrate, Sushi. No, I'm pretty sure if you see someone drinking Foster's, you know, like, that there's either something really wrong with them or they're just not local, basically. Not from around here. Okay, but I'm sure you always say, that's not a knife. Oh, dude, you can catch me down at the local pub playing Knifey Spoony. Fucking... any given chance I get. It's not a knife, that's a spoon. See, I've got it on lock, dude. Got the phrase on lock. But no, I had Foster's once. Only once. It was when I was like... I think like 19, 20. Ended up at the casino with one of my mates. And like they was selling cans of Foster. And he's like, man, they've got it. We got to give it a try. And I was like, alright. And I took one sip and I'm like, dude, this is fucking shit. Did you see that? Did you see me get stuck there? I think I'm done for the night. But let's like watch this. This happens occasionally in this fight, right? Where is it? This happens sometimes in this fight. Like he'll destroy this, yeah, blah blah blah. See me here just running on the spot. I run on the spot for a sec. It's this little piece of like debris. It's the beam on the ground. It's this thing here. Watch. See how I kind of just like run on the spot? It's so bad. That's so like look at that, dude. You get stuck on it, bro. And it can happen at like any of these spots where like fucking like, oh bro, look at this, dude. Like you see me get stuck there. Game of the year, by the way. Like I'm holding forward to fucking like dude, you can see me like walking on the spot. Like you can, dude. So bad. So bad, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna do another run. It's like 3:30 in the morning. I mean, we got a couple good ones in. A couple runs to ape. Whatnot, but yeah, I am done. Oh, Smoker's streaming. I like never get the chance to raid Smoker. So yeah, we'll go raid Smoker. Smoker's great. He's one of the homies. He's doing Sekiro stuff as well. But he's working on Soulless Trilogy, level 1, which is Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring back to back. So go show him some love. I appreciate everyone hanging out. Here are all the links. Here's the Discord, socials. The raid messages. Copy over whichever one you can. Bye YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.